Copy. Two motorcycles in the back. It's going to be a black male on a white bike, another black male on a blue bike.
Denver.
There's two more that are going with no plates. I'll see if I can catch those.
Denver.
Tom, that red car in front of you, I don't know if they're with it, but he's got some kind of helper alert. Adam William, Adam 5104. You know what that helper alert is? 45, I have that car, those spikes taken off for me now. They're probably going about 80. I'm going to terminate.
Denver.
The other ones have cut across the median break and are going up 76th Street off ramp. Or the wrong way on Loomis, I can't tell.
Denver.
We'll pursue it and see if we can figure out what's up with this red car helper hit.
Denver.
Yeah, that's why we were looking for shoes for him, for like those booties, but we can't find any extra ones.
Whatever.
34.
Go ahead.
Give him one adult male occurs you're at a duty. Rogers.
Denver.
10-4-5. Right now, they're actually driving under the speed limit right now, so. Sorry, 10-9.
The 28 is valid negative. I'll just attach it.
Yeah, there's a, looks like pretty large group behind me too. So I'm just going to be following them until they exit the village.
Over.
And obviously they didn't find a phone either.
Good work. 25, start responding to Hard Park for a physical fight between 10 people. It's a party of 25 are by the playground. Sounds like about 10 of them are fighting. I'm trying to get further. 211. 10-4.
10-4.
210.
Doing it, and all of the other ones don't have any plates.
Over.
And we're going to be coming up on Edgerton shortly. But Adam George 67765. 10-4. Subjects are concealing a number of items underneath their hoodie.
Dirt bikes without any plates coming into our city.
10-4. You just passed, I hear it is Greendale and Franklin are traveling with them. Yes, no.
As they said, as they walked out, there's two males walking up with masks on and their hands in their pocket with their hoods up. They were concerned something was about to happen. I don't have anyone on scene calling. Go ahead. 232, X-ray Victor. I believe that's 145 gave out. It comes back. No vehicle associated. 10-4. I'll have traffic with it. 6800 Black Ross.
45, I got my driver, 28, 29 here.
Go ahead with the 28.
Who's the registered owner of this car that I got stopped?
Team GMC, Savannah.
Down for.
Information, the incident in Menominee Falls was 3-4 days ago, and it was a strong recovery.
You were talking about there, Best Buy?
Affirmative.
Sorry, it's going to be an initiative. Just want to make sure she's got no license issue.
Correct.
Before you can change this to OWL.
Sorry.
40, done it. There's no more motorcycles on Loomis in our area. I'm out 45.
40 off. We're going 6 on 68, going north. 25. Approaching unit. Squad second over each other.
42, I'm with her. We're approaching Loomis here. About to head northbound. Disregard to cross Loomis on 68th Street.
Denver.
One is 23.
10-4.
Multiple 911s for the area of Plankington and Kingan. Nearby there. Yeah, I don't hear anything, but I'm just gonna clear my little check it out. Awesome. Two or three, you can clear me out of sight. Over.
Dispatch to 310.
What?
Can you use 21 communications? Denver.
Yeah, he's brave on that little scooter, veil black with the cap on it.
Denver.
Would you mind giving Kayla a call back or that he's going to be going home health and ask that she advise the others?
10-3, it's going to be a minute.
That's fine. Take your time. No rush.
Ten four.
You got the plate. You almost just went head on with an ambulance.
Denver.
Tom, which way to go? 40. 40 is going east on top from Loomis down. Dude, I wasn't able to catch a plate.
Denver.
Advise Greendale. I wasn't able to get the plate either.
Greendale's listening. They're trying to catch up to him. He's me approaching College Park School. It's from late in the 51st, and I haven't seen anything. They were able to get a plate on it the first time we stopped it. Copy. And that's the same one we've been playing around with here.
I believe so, yes.
Dispatch, what is that, 28?
I got it from 45 and 43 of 232 X-ray Victor. List to Alejandro out of Milwaukee, no vehicle associated, and he's no license issued. Come for.
240 on tack 1 Alpha, and for you when ready.
Go ahead.
It'll be John, Tom, David, Boy, Lincoln, 40, Edward, 39, John, 008, 099. .703 X-ray King.
10. 704, you're coming in.
Hi.
Current to negative 28 James Hunsinger out of Milwaukee, 2020 Yamaha, blue in color.
So that hurts.
10-4.
61 else.
Go ahead.
Being route 2 on heck with Robert.
10-4. 23 and 32 were just there. There were no problems.
Too low. Okay, today.
Sorry.
I'm coming from the south. Where do you want me?
Stay on the east side of Mayfair Road.
Temple. This car isn't related to these. They were just videotaping because they saw me chasing them.
Okay.
Dispatch regarding that, create a separate traffic stop call regarding the stop he's on and leave the reckless driving as the pursuit call because we'll have 2 separate ones there.
Okay.
And not to create more work for you, but Shiroda's traffic stop, I'm not sure if you had her at a separate one. We'll separate one for that for fleet elude as well.
10-4.
41.
Go ahead.
Lastly, before I go to 10-8, there was a white single cab Silverado with a 10 tag in the back window that had stopped out with a couple of those bikes. I wasn't able to get any along with it.
10-4.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Not sure where that bike went. Got caught up in some traffic on 51st. I'll be down here.
10-4. Good.
1400 block of Layton, Wisconsin, Adam Young, 6878. Adam Young, 6878. The gray Jetta, all guys.
10-4.
Complaining that her daughter is being hostile. Daughter doesn't live with her. Is making threats. Says that her daughter is schizophrenic. Not violent. They're just verbally arguing. Oh, 9-2. 10-4, I'm 23. 758. 10-4.
Adam King over at 2649 AKR 2649, the silver Jeep.
15 on block 65.
Dispatch.
217.
823 is 1042 for the night.
Copy.
Dispatch on 928 for a driving complaint. 928, can you respond to the area of 1600 East Lake Bluff? Caller was reporting a vehicle that was doing donuts in the parking lot near the playground. Blue Honda, last seen going southbound on Morris from Lake Bluff. 928.
Over. That vehicle that was that I had stopped, the red Camry, you can just put verbal warnings. They weren't involved. I'll be 10-8.
10-4.
60 at the Berkey.
Bud?
Do you have any idea on the make of that scooter at all or no?
I do not. Black with either gray or silver trim. A little caddy on the back of the windshield with a blue stripe on it.
Copy, I got up here on Fox, just curious. $181,301.
10-4.
Good. Take that to look in. My party is claiming his blood sugar is off and just fell to the floor. Sorry.
What?
It's verbal speed.
Tower.
5-5 on 1.
5-5.
That disabled that was at laying on the collector. You made that David 7.
Copy.
Ten-4.
And 5-5 dispatch is going to be David 7 for the one that was in college as well.
5-5, I'll copy on your David 7.
On your way east, if you can check it, 2334 Midway Lane, 2334 Midway Lane. Caller advised that there is a SUV parked in front of his house and the rear wheel is on the lawn. I did attach a phone number for the listed owner. 210. 10-4.
Ten-4.
10-4.
Affirmative. Squad 211. 211 for our evasive kids on dirt bikes and go-karts, 64th and North, 64 and North. Caller advises they are car driving extremely fast. Believe maybe adults on mini bikes, and they're riding between 60th and 64th in the alleys to the north of North Avenue. 211.
10-4. 10-4. 50 miles an hour is last seen 2 minutes ago.
924 is 2-3 as well.
15, I can check for it.
10-4. 10-3, stand by.
Code 68 to Greenville Dispatch on Waterhall.
Franklin, go ahead for Greendale Dispatch.
Regarding that scooter we were chasing, what was the last known location your officers had it?
Warning, sorry.
Proof of rabies vaccines.
10-4. 512 traffic.
512.
I'll be on the 7500 block of North Fort Washington Road, Wisconsin Auto, Adam X-ray, Adam 4202, AXA 4202. It's going to be on a white Toyota Highlander.
Tower.
Two victims. 208.
Call MT for the Honda.
10-4.
The Toyota's doing a private police longer curve right now.
10-4 for the Honda. Is that going to need a flatbed, or are you good with a regular?
It's all-wheel drive.
10-4.
I'm Johnny with the report. 10-4.
Are we sure it was in Menominee Falls? WCC's having a hard time finding the call.
I will give you a call.
10-4.
Wait, MT's en route to you.
B1010 station, it will just be me and my squad now for the rest of the shift.
10-4.
6123 person line.
10-4.
42. Who's my caller?
Unidentified.
Copy, M23.
Go ahead.
Just for description is going to be an elderly white female, all white hair, described as tall, wearing a sweatshirt, gray, with flowers on it.
10-4.
Tell you.
10-4.
Five 15 dispatch. I'll be out with 512. There.
Data 1 to 140. CAD right away so we get work on the pursuit report.
Okay.
There's something I can do.
Go ahead. Dispatch.
792.
Prevented all female. Subject 9, Class B. Arrived at 27th and active.
Go ahead.
Charles 47 Union Henry Lincoln. Repeating C47 UHL and a black Dodge Challenger.
Driver discussion tonight.
10-4. 48 back.
10-4.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
No plates. On a silver Buick Sabre, northbound 2760 with 100 block. Can you put me on a patrol inspection of Bender Park? 2.
Yeah, say.
The driver tried to step out on me. You can start another.
43.
Pediatric area, Forest Meadows and Deep Hill got 2 911 hiccups. Upon callback, a voicemail was left.
43.
40, we're pulling into 5954 South 27.
And 43 looks like a subject out walking. It lists to an Edwards, 8050 77th Street.
42 copy.
10-4. Can somebody go and do the form with her? I can't leave him.
33, I copy.
32, it's actually going to be a male named Christopher that's here.
Ten-4.
H15.
Go ahead.
Continue for disabled vehicle 43 southbound at North Avenue. Per the caller, the vehicle is smoking.
I just seen it. I'll be turning back around.
I copy.
205, do you want us to get a number for you?
Oh, affirmative. I think they're lieutenant for me.
10-4.
Wait, 10-10.
10-5.
One 51 Destiny.
10-4.
One 40 Destiny.
10-4.
34.
I copy Cleveland.
10-4, 101, 41 West of Cleveland. Neighbor's dog attacked dog's dog.
They're saying the closest thing they have to anything in the past month at any of the Best Buys is a disabled vehicle.
Sweet. 5 to 40.
Good.
Did they by chance give you a case number?
Negative, not yet.
No. Dispatcher, I got a road rage incident. I got one vehicle, and Sam Lincoln 4031. It's going northbound at 76th Street from Grange, and I got another vehicle, Union Aura 5096. We're in a show in 76. I'll be stopping them. Someone is able to get the other vehicle.
Okay.
23 miles for 47155.3.
We're trying to run the plate first.
33-32.
Hi.
Can I just get your case number and citation number?
I texted you the site number. Stand by.
Is it the OWI case number?
How's you still on too?
Abram, no. OWI case number.
It's 18625.
25.
Perfect, thank you. 34, what was the time of arrest?
I'll try to check my camera footage in a second.
Yeah.
Can you just merge mine and 835's call?
Copy.
It's Sam. First of Michael, middle of A.M., male black, date of birth, 12/23 of 85, December 23rd, 85.
10-4.
76.
Go.
Officer got the plate Adam Sam Lincoln 4031 does not come back to the vehicle that it was described on. It was a red van.
10-4.
Which we at work, 916 now. You had the QW, the village on the Dodge Triangle.
10-4.
There are no injuries. 8561 South Hell Ave, I'll get you back.
10-4, Ryan in the eye.
140, let's get her back, Holland, Stewart.
Cover.
Good.
You can put me 10-8 with a sight and warning.
No.
And we're good to go down here?
Fourth sign, and love the second booking.
Sorry, you're quiet. What?
I'm coming in a booking, but it's fine.
Time.
Affirmative, are you clear?
Affirmative.
10-4, that subject comes back valid Class D showing address off of 40th Street in Milwaukee. He does have no wants, but he is on parole for first-degree recklessly endangering safety.
There's 7904.
Check out as the make. I don't have a model. Potentially a highlighter.
10-4.
C21.
Good.
The 28 you gave comes back to Toyota white SUV, models of Venza.
10-4. And 24, 10-8.
10-4.
Try 20 dispatch up 10 Silverborn.
10-4.
Tell my number.
240, your number is 14054. 14054.
So.
Three, 3123. That works.
5-5 dispatch.
5-5.
MC TNR3.
2-4.
Go ahead.
Door 2, car report, Lieutenant. I'll be reporting search clear.
Tower. Go ahead. Take out suspicious 1121 South 116, 1121 South 116. On the south side of the building, there's a staircase that goes down, and there are 3 boys and 1 girl, 16 to 17 years old, at the bottom of those stairs. The caller was concerned that they could have been possibly breaking in, although never saw them physically get into the building. 32.
24, can you try to get over her daughter? I don't know if she was aware of these circumstances last time.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
No plates on a red Chevy Trailblazer. We're pulling into Dave's Barbecue on 27.
10-4. Nine 3-1 dispatch. I'll be 10-8 with the site.
10-4.
One to be on desk 23.
10-4.
173 desk.
Go ahead.
Can I get my I number, please?
It's going to end in 11461. Again, repeating 11461.
Over this.
It comes back with no current registration, owned by a Diane out of Sheboygan on a 2006 Chevy Trailblazer, red in color.
10-4.
33 desk traffic.
Go ahead.
27 in Roslyn with Adam Zebra Boy 4235. AZB 4235. Looks like we might be pulling into Cozumel off of 27 in Franklin.
Copy.
One 58 come back.
10-4.
331, 10-8 log.
10-4.
115.
Go ahead.
Do you have one detained?
Stand by. 5-5 violator. Eastbound on Ryan from at Nicholson, Wisconsin template, Young 2632 Adam on a red Acura.
He's on scene.
10-4.
I'll be making contact with some kids in between 6-4 and 6-3 in that alley just north of North.
Disregard.
I'm on a call. I'll call you when I get a sec.
One five. Do you need me to verify his CCW?
He doesn't have the actual ID on him. I have the firearm if you want to check that.
1-5. I can run his CCW by his name. Do you have his name?
Last name Smith, common spelling. First name Lewis, Lincoln, Ocean, Union, Ida Sam, middle E, Edward, male black, 12-4-88.
And just to confirm, you have him detained, correct?
Correct.
Unrelated 81. 11500 block of Rogers, Adam Robert Lincoln, 7148, gray Chevy Cruze.
He's good. I talked to him.
11 to 16 if you want to call 8588. Should be good. Yeah.
217.
Number to call yet.
565.
Okay.
151 deaths, 10-8.
10-4. 465.
10-4-20. Negatory. That's a good 10-4.
And 744 for juvenile complaint. 774. Go ahead. 744. Go ahead. 74 and 44, can you respond? Fish Bay clears 419 West Silver Spring, 419 West Silver Spring. Costing there's 10 to 15 juveniles, males and females, who were kicked off the property and now are lingering in the area. 774. 744.
928 dispatcher traffic.
928, go ahead.
3900 Black Oakland, no 28 on a silver Lexus, 1 occupant.
$364.
304.
924, go ahead.
Eastbound on Capitol at Frederick with Wisconsin Auto, Adam Young Victor 9890, AYV 9890, Black 4Runner, 2 occupants.
That was Capitol at what?
Fred Avenue.
10-4.
Run.
Boy, Adam John, 6066, and we're pulling into the Layton Plaza.
10-3. Five 9. Respond 5839 South Lake Drive for a caller reporting her neighbor blew his grass clippings onto her yard.
Not needed, back out 150 call.
Sorry. He's gone to the mall at the food court doors. Mom called 911 stating there had a job interview at 6:30 at Zoomies and has not come out of the mall yet. Mall is now closed.
Okay. 4-5, dispatch. 4-5. Patrol inspection of Petska Park. NT as the Honda.
10-4.
Can you send me a second? Okay.
Can you confirm the 99? On Emerald? Our agency, I believe it's Pierreable.
Copy.
13723.
Okay. Black Audi.
10-4, you put me on it.
10-4.
Very nice.
931, you can show me en route to Lake Drive.
10-4. 922 dispatch on 23 on the trespassing call. 10-4. 10-4.
515, dispatch.
Go ahead.
I have one in custody for carry concealed weapons.
Copy, one in custody. Never gave a reason.
10-4.
15823 IC.
10-4.
We'll go up 30 on that trespass.
Yep. Blue 922, Delta 23.
You could verify the 28s, I couldn't get them back.
Somewhere.
No license plate. I'm at the 2300 block of 68th Street on the black Audi truck.
10-4. 10-4, you're going to have to 1019. He is in our lobby.
10-4.
To 20. But you guys need help looking for something?
Negative, thanks.
Copy, you're back on it.
You also add 8 to that, please.
I'm sorry, can you
I'll be headed to an address. I can give it to you more edit in the CAD.
Dispatch 792 for 911. Hang up.
You can keep that pendant. I'm out in the juvenile complaint.
10-4.
wearing all black, red hats. Took about 300 to 400 items, and he has a white and black car.
No.
15.
Okay.
And correction, it's a red and black cart. Open on 70 from the hotel. A caller can still see him.
$930 to $922. Do you have any additional info? Negative. 931 to 908. Just went 23. Dismiss.
Delvey comes back non-issue, no wants. Address on Montana. Comes back as a male, 5'8", 175 pounds, black over brown.
Copy. That address is going to be current. I've got a little bit of a language barrier that I'm working with here. I do have a gentleman that came out from the house that's translating for me, so I'm going to be here for a couple minutes.
10-4.
Westbound North Avenue at 61st Street, and looks like it's got a job box in the back of the pickup.
10-4, I have eyes. It is westbound at North and 68th, and it appears that the suspect is the driver.
10-4.
10-15, 2011.
10-4.
Charlie? I'm already calling him. Thank you.
It's a few cars ahead of me. I'll keep an eye on it until I get more in the area.
10-4. 10-4.
11, we're still westbound, coming up to Tulsa.
10-4.
You guys all of them?
Possibly.
615.
Go ahead.
24 hours is en route.
Stop where you got him.
10-4, he's valid, no one.
79202 free back.
And black motorcycles. She was unsure which direction they went, but last seen by the lake area. Purchase.
7-4, did you advise the county?
Working on that.
7-4.
Was an employee, Dominique.
Did you copy 51 set up?
Affirmative, we just passed Ludington.
5105, grant the stick or no?
Negative, light it up.
What was it? Pulling over at 91.
10-4, 81 at 91st and North.
To the PD starting at 73.3.
930 to 908.
Go on.
Says the subject left went northbound on the lake. Male white, mid-20s, like gray shirt with a logo on it, tan pants, and he has a black and white dog with him.
Yeah.
$8140 en route to 8705 South Wood Creek, number 7, in regards to this civil move.
Copy. 40, is that what you were going to say too?
Thunder, we're going to speak with her first, just due to his violent nature.
Copy.
7-3, 10-23.
10-4. 158, weather tank. 10-4.
Compliant.
10-4, driver out and compliant. Adam Robert Charles, 7753.
10-4. 10-4.
23 on 2 at the VW from that.
Fine.
Last is Houston, Henry, Ocean, Union, Sam, Tom, Ocean, Nora versus Anthony, Adam, Nora, Tom, Henry, Ocean, Nora, Young, male black, 122174.
Go ahead, I'm outside the store with all the merchandise.
15 to 20. Are you out with 23?
Yeah, go ahead.
They do want him arrested.
There.
Been notified.
Done for.
145. The 76th Street off-ramp. Plates on a black Toyota Camry.
Can you repeat your location? I'm sorry.
Northbound 145, 76th Street off.
Sorry.
Dispatch to 928 for family trouble. 928, here's my address, 1213 East Olive, 1224 East Olive,
stating that his wife drove home intoxicated with his 5-year-old daughter in the car. Wife is at home now. He wants to know if officers can do anything about it. 928.
Seven next question.
7 9.
Alright, you can go get that 911.
10 4.
That work?
Simple.
Sorry. 10-4, I'll be 10 next. 10-4.
We're just checking the hot that he has right now.
What's the apartment number?
Apartment 7. $81.58, $81.84. Go for both. Have you head over to 7539 South Quincy Ave? Our dentist is reporting loud music from his neighbor's house, and he said he had asked them to turn it down, but they refused. The address is again 7539 South Quincy Ave. From Lake Vista. Left door, please. Go ahead.
That vehicle I was out with, cited and released, and I'll be out of the station for follow-up. Just keep me on the call.
10-4. Can you attention me to the front lobby for a violation of restraining order?
Sorry.
'72's out at Chronicle.
10-4.
Head over to Washington Park to check the area for that 911 call.
Contact 1. Got a report of 2 individuals pushing off the dock at 8330 South Tuckley Shores.
10 4, I'll swing over. I'll switch back to me.
10-4. $137.10 8. 10-4.
I can make my way to Grand Park as well. 10-4. Seven on suspension. Was a 911 call for that location or the general area.
That's affirmative. Nice.
I believe the suspect is walking up Atwater up to the top of the bluff now, so 922 and I are going to be waiting for him.
10-4.
I'm 10-8.
Did you come down here by any chance?
I did on that first property damage call about an hour ago.
I should be good, thanks. Yeah. 211.
Good.
If you do a full package for Kenneth Williams, who should be attached to the original TV call.
Affirmative. I attached him to this call. I need a tow for that vehicle.
You can wait on that.
Confirm.
Five to 10. Go ahead. Is the truck legally parked?
It is, but there's a possible 5-5 component of this.
Gotcha. No, the follow-up. Never mind.
Point, please.
Yes.
Affirmative Waukesha. Advise we'll just take him out there.
Sorry.
The reporting party just called back, and it appears that the individual has left.
4-10-8. Also, he's making primary.
10-4. 56. 56. Was the juvenile turned over to the parents? Go ahead. Conveying 1 to Addis McCann. Copy.
Report dispatch.
4-5.
Hello.
2-4.
And I do for a telephone complaint.
Go ahead.
792 address is 1956 West Mill Road, 1956 West Mill. Caller reporting that her son has been borrowing money from her and has been cut off and is now sending text messages threatening to her grandson. 792.
Hello.
930 on 2 with a 27.9.
Squad 15 to 217.
Go ahead.
Call you, please.
4069. Five 5280 513401.
Over.
Denver.
Good. 930, that subject comes back valid, Class B, showing the address out of New Glarus, Wisconsin, no ones.
Ten four.
Comes back valid, Class B, showing the address out of New Glarus, with no ones.
9-4, thanks.
Orderly.
Where did it occur?
Our caller does not know. He stated that it happened somewhere on 17th Ave.
208 for phone property. Callers in the PD lobby. 208.
10-4.
$930 to 908. What's your 20? Are you free for a phone call?
Yeah, we're just going to go to the squad.
Copy. I'll start heading that way in case there's crashes.
Three dispatch with a serial number.
What is it on?
Firearm, sorry, Glock 17.
Go ahead.
Paul, Robert, 160.
1-5 or 1-6?
1-5.
$150 to 23 IC.
I'm sorry.
Negative 55.
I got him.
Central.
$184 23.
10-4.
$34. 23, what's the 10-4.
Hello. Item 30.
16 Wasabi.
Good.
What's your extension?
858. Here.
No.
173 is 10-8.
10-4.
151-301.
10-4. Debbie.
Dispatch Squad 173.
10-4, you're on 2.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
I'm the bottom of my squad talking to some patrons behind pathology center.
Okay.
2-5 dispatch. Leave clear from the residence. Leave me on it, but you can clear 83.
Copy.
Calls updated.
10-4. 20, go ahead.
Positive, exactly.
Turn.
I'll be 10-8, clear our report.
10-4.
Three dispatch. I'll be 10-12, 1098 with Owen.
10-4. Go ahead.
Please steal voices.
10-4.
You have a pending call on your beat. Do you want it to be pending for now?
928. I'm available. I can take that.
10-4, it's a request for police call for 1818 East Shore, 1818 East Shore Boulevard. Call stating that the rear fire exit is painted shut. She's worried that it's a hazard. She was advised to contact management.
Yeah.
Over.
61 is going to be responding 5334 East or South Nicholson Avenue for a noise complaint. Call is reporting loud music at a party.
And the notes is for the caller who wanted to night parking. Do you have an updated phone number for our caller?
$81.37, $81.73.
137.
173.
8600 South Bantana Drive, Unit 4012. We have a caller who reports that she's out of town for a day and a half, left her door unlocked for her daughter, but her daughter did not come by. Reported that she just got home and there's a water bottle on the counter that is not theirs. She does feel that someone had entered without permission. 8600 South Bantana Drive, 4012.
137, 6 in College.
1739,000 South Hall.
10-4.
Asking them to stop. We're trying to get further. The description is going to be a older subject with white hair, blue jean shorts, and a gray top. Going to be right outside the lobby. 260.
Or
250.
10-4. There's some people that should be clearing up from booking.
Don't worry.
Three dispatch on 23. I'll take a call, please.
Thursday. And 260 sounds like they are separated. The male subject is going to be in the lobby, and our caller and granddaughter are outside at this time.
Or
Dispatch, close on scene.
10-4.
10-4.
Go ahead.
28210 prime, please.
Hour.
Dispatch.
24, go ahead.
C18 on my command.
Whatever.
traffic. Call number.
5837 5837.
Okay.
23 desk.
Go ahead.
I'll be sending it from that, and the PR bond was signed. I'll bring it in shortly for you.
I copy. Thank you. Stating that they lost their wallet and the air tag is showing that it's here. Assuming this is the call you're on, if you can respond to the lobby and talk to them.
10-4. 10-4.
Squad's responding to River Parkway. Our caller is now stating that the subject pushed her 30-year-old granddaughter a few times. So this was a physical altercation, I guess, and threatened the caller with a broom or shovel. All right. Go ahead.
Patrol inspection of Sheridan.
Copy.
Subject is inside.
Affirmative.
Denver.
This is Miller, Common, First of like the city, W. William Hill, 110-2093, 10-2093.
10-4.
10-4-23. Kennedy.
10-4.
130, 23.
10-4.
22 dispatch, 10-10 personal.
Over.
Desk traffic. Just into St. Francis, 4600 block of Whitnall, Wisconsin, truck plate Paul Edwards 7681 on a black unknown make pickup.
10-4. 42 area check.
42.
If you could check the area of Schweitzer and Woodside Court,
Got a 911 iPhone crash alert. There's just sounds of birds chirping. No answer and call back.
10-4.
Good.
You're over at the PD lobby. Caller's going to be out in requesting Dr. Officer about internet stalking.
Copy. Stand for.
One 51. That's the calls update. Can you switch me to 81-301?
10-4.
Five. See you at TNR3.
10-4.
It's going to be valid, no wants, address on Nicholson in our city.
Current dispo when you're ready.
Stand by.
Having a session tonight.
10-4.
Three.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Hey, my I number, please.
And then 11467. Again, repeating 11467.
Denver, thanks, sir.
I'll get this. 245 on copy.
Come on. Two, four, rather. We're going to be westbound on center at 44th, Little, Wisconsin, Adam Zebra Henry, 2927. It's going to be on a gray Chevy van. And that was westbound on center. Copy. Go ahead.
Adam Robert Noro, 4290, ARN 4290. Up in the 4000 block, Drexel. Elderly female, white slide, white long sleeve button up, jeans, cuff, blonde hair, in a bun. Sounds like she left the residence and then came right back in.
10-4, that might be the person from Walgreens earlier. Just headed that way.
10-4.
Oh, that's you.
You can put me back on the telephone complaint. I believe 758 is one who is tonight.
Temple. Squad 1. Sorry.
You being aggressive or anything?
Negative. Seems like she just left again, last seen walking into the woods.
Anthony, go ahead.
Last name, Charles Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First name, David Edward, boy, Robert Adam, middle initial, Al Lincoln, female white, 6156, 6156.
10-4.
20 to 21. Can you start just head this way?
Check the scan.
10-4.
No rush. I'm just going to try to make contact at the Exploring and see if he's there.
22, 140 can get it from 7300, cell 13.
184, copy, Sunny.
This is copy. 7. Picked up parking complaint 4666 South 49.
10-4.
For dispatch, if you can clear, please.
10-3.
Never. 158 tonight.
10-4.
And dispatch to 09. But my apologies, it's going to be non-issue suspended.
Just come 22 to the area. I'm assuming it was east into the woods.
Animal complaint. Part of a chocolate lab walking in traffic near Church and Chapel Hill.
44, check in the area.
10-4.
That she was advised the female is no longer there. He was picked up by a friend.
10-4. Then I'll be updating it. I'll be 10-8. 21, you can disregard.
Tower. Werewolf food.
10-4.
Also, if you could ask the caller if she was walking with a limp.
Dispatch 320 for 911.
177 South 75. 2177 South 75. Can we check in at Shannon O'Brien? Her mother called and wants her checked on. She gave a response over the phone that wasn't like her and lives with her abusive boyfriend.
Copy.
928, 930, Murray Avenue between Wood and Jarvis. Caller says that the subject was running away from the Metro Market, punched a security guard in the face. 928. Answer.
Do you have a description?
Oh, there's on the line. Video description now.
922 dispatch. I'm at Murray and Capital. You can put me 23.
Sorry.
34 copy tonight.
15 station.
Got
9-2 is property.
Sorry.
23 in Roger, Waukesha County Jail with that offender.
If you want to check Creekside Drive, it was west. She was traveling west, so it's most likely over there in the neighborhood.
Got me.
60, that's you. Caller's info.
10-3, she's nuance.
Over.
I'm not seeing any recent silver alerts either.
I see it's an anonymous caller. I'm going to go to the store and figure out what's going on.
Simple.
Seven South Dispatch.
What call?
7 South 4.
Telephone.
922 dispatch. I may have that subject at that corner at Jarvis and Oakland.
10-4.
Have you got any calls from the store?
We're on the phone with the store now. We don't know what's going on.
I'll be at the store, and myself and 930 will actually be out with that subject. Jarvis and Oakland.
10-4.
Rogue, green color.
Yes. So 110-8, no report. You can put me on this call as well.
10-4.
173 to 140.
Good.
I'll give you a 21.
That works out.
32.
Right.
It's 2454 South 61 for a person laying on the grass. Welfare check.
Down from me. 1227 dozen.
Go ahead.
Hope you saw all units in a row.
10-4.
249 and 208 for a welfare check. 12215 Dearborn. 12215 Dearborn, apartment number 2. Received a call from Rogers Behavioral Health requesting to check on a Tamaria Johnson, female, black, 3/20 of 2012. Lives there with their mom. Apparently the subject has had homicidal thoughts at home and at school, and they've been unable to reach mom for the last 5 to 6 hours. 249. 208.
10-4.
Previously lived at that address several years ago. She would be about 60. Me 10-8, and I can go for 2 over it.
10-4. 211, you can disregard 8 and be closer.
10-4.
Have an empty purse in the shoe department. 9035 South Howell Ave. My partner is continuing to gather further.
Quincy and Drew.
10-4.
Break in, Backer.
184 to 151. You can stand here, 81. I'll head there. I'm 213.
And 184. I need you guys to head to Coles. 158. I need you to head to Springburg Circle. But give 173 a call.
10 more.
51 copies.
Dispatch. 10-4. 4. 10-4. 51 and 84. She's described as female Hispanic, short in height, wearing a black puffer coat, gold hoop earrings, and black hair.
184 copies.
City of Milwaukee County, the sheriff.
Sheriff, be advised of a subject with weapon at Gordon Park, 2828 North Humboldt. Caller stated there were kids fighting and shooting and was uncooperative with our TC. If you could send a squad.
Copy. Do you have a specific location inside the park?
Motorcycle with black male driving recklessly. It's going to be a young kid, 11 or 12. 10-4.
84 for info. They state that she's with a Hispanic male with red shorts and tattoos on his arms. However, he is not physically with her in the store at this time.
Do they have a vehicle that they use?
Possibly, do they have any descriptions?
1227 does.
Go ahead.
One is probably a 409.
409, copy.
252-9563.
Sheriff, copy.
Seizure yesterday, was hospitalized at St. Luke's, and then a med transport dropped her off at Walgreens today, and she has no idea where she is, who she is, altered mental state.
10-4.
The Boy, Adam, X-ray 4406.
5, 9, and 6-2. I sent a photo of the woman we have in house to your phones.
10-4.
Over.
Go ahead. We are in need of your 97%.
Did, but our stop.
10-4. Did it say which motion alarm that was?
Returning to
10-4.
158-301 for equipment.
10-4.
57 is coach 10.
10-4. We'll put you on another parking call at Conkle right away.
I sent you a message on my last stop, and I've got traffic again when you're ready. Pulling through the Hardee's parking lot. Adam Union Zebra 9577 on a on a green Accord.
10-4.
There's going to be official taking place regarding the fatal accident that previously occurred at that incident, just for information purposes.
10-4.
Lee, full nose, Lee, L-E-E, female light, 12482, 12482.
Do you need a criminal info?
Go ahead.
Do you have your personal with you?
210-9.
Do you have your personal cell phone with you?
10-4.
Okay, stand by. I'm going to give you a 21 real quick.
Not yet. They haven't even turned it in yet.
Your GW.
Alright.
Valid, no wants to attach to the photo.
What's your DOT address?
2085 South 61.
Fact.
6123.
Sorry.
traffic.
924, go ahead.
We on the 4000 block on Morris northbound with Missouri Auto, Lincoln Adam 2, Nora 2, John, LA 2, Nora 2, John. Should be a black Nissan Versa, 2 occupants.
908 to 22.
Right. What side of the street on Jarvis was he on when you first saw him?
He was on the north side, probably like by where that real estate for sale sign is.
Where you said the north side?
Affirmative. He was pacing down east, and then when I did a U-turn to come actually find him, he was coming back west towards Oakland.
Ten fire.
184, I was on 21. What was your last transmission?
They're both still in the street section.
10-4, do they want them arrested?
Stand by.
Scoop them up over there.
10-4. LP believes she has concealed, but is not sure yet.
No, but it's alright. They already want her for a previous theft, so if she's just going to take too long, then we'll just go arrest her.
10-4.
Dispatching 924, just to make sure I have it correct, I have Lincoln at 2, Nora 2, John, out of Missouri.
That's correct, out of Missouri.
10-4, I'm not getting it back.
10-4, thank you.
Transferring adult male in custody from Oakland and Jarvis to the PD. 930 Southern.
10-4.
That's
It'll be at 5145.
Tara. Oh, wait, this woman witnessed it. She's taking me to where he was hiding.
That works. 908 to 28. When you're done there, can you just come to Marion Jarvis, please?
Yeah, I'm just going to see if there's any video from inside the store.
Ted? Previous caller on the traffic complaint would like to speak with you. Are you able to go back out? Paper.
Adam Edward 1522 AUE 1522 27 Ramsey.
Denver. Go ahead.
Denton, Minnesota, with the blue Dodge Grand Caravan. That's plates 159 William Lincoln Boy. 159 William Lincoln Boy. Denton, Minnesota.
10-4.
Oh, sorry, so that's the back.
10-4. Good.
What are you trying to catch up to at Turnpike? Just doing wheelies on 27th Street? 27A at Roslyn.
10-4.
What's your name? 10-4.
Turn south entrance.
Copy.
And 1-5, your conveyance time is 2011 hours.
Thank you.
3, Nora, 1, Charles, Nora, 7, Adam, Paul, 5, Edward, Lincoln, 8, 7, 4, 7, 0, 2. Should be out of Illinois, if not, try Missouri.
10-4, stand by.
Nine two eight to 908. What's your 20?
908 to 28, go to 3. Five.
That VIN lists to a Illinois 28 unknown. It doesn't show me what it is, but it's a black 2014 Nissan 4-door. It's expired in December of 2017. I'm showing it to listed to a Canino Valerie and a Jordan Canino out of Country Club Hill, Illinois with no wants.
10-4, Jordan Canino is going to be my operator, date of birth 0823 of 95. She's going to be a black female, A Adam in the middle with a Wisconsin DL.
Enter.
6132, should come back to a Toyota. Just looking to see if anything's suspended, etc. on driver or plate.
To 249.
Go ahead.
I got nothing on this side. The curtains are closed. There is a camera up on the second floor. Lights, but no movement.
10-4.
Once.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
6 South 54, where the person riding the motorcycle lives. 10-4.
It's Chinese cooperative.
Male RO is suspended.
10-4, thank you. All traffic with that vehicle, 13th and College.
Copy.
10-4.
Good morning.
10-4.
Lieutenant. Sorry.
Lechuga, Lincoln, Edward, Charles, Henry, Union, George, Adam versus Carolina, Charles, Adam, Robert, Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Adam. Female unknown, date of birth 1/23/85, 1/23/1985. She's 15.
Copy.
4 is on my close room. 10-4.
Can you take 21 from Steven in regards to that harassment complaint on Poplar?
Voicemail.
$45 plate.
10-4.
Lieutenant.
10-4. Careful.
There is an arrest.
It wasn't ever explicitly called out, but you ran his QW at 1938, 1938.
February's go back.
I want to go back.
February.
97 knows. I'll take the back. I'm closer.
I want copy, 10-8.
There's that second.
Alright, 32 shooting room 12, 1-2.
Sorry.
7-4-2-2.
7-4-2-1. Can you try logging me in Squad 2 again, please?
Try now.
Check 4.
We're on ramp there now at the Ryan Rail parking right in a Gold Ford Ranger.
Pick up your run.
Julie's eligible for Chapter 55.
Stand by.
On at Howard. So white SUV with the plate of Adam Mary 1685 reported as swerving all over the road with the follower approaching National.
10-4 from the south.
Our follower is going to be in a blue Chevy Equinox.
10-4.
Ten four.
46 desk.
36, go ahead.
You can tell him I'm en route.
10-4.
And Loopy 301 follow up, please.
Copy.
10-4.
WE22. Her ID card has an address in Tulsa, but I know DOT has something in West Dallas. What's your DOT address?
I did M23. I'm trying to figure out which house it's coming from.
10-4. He didn't have a specific area, just Monaco near the PD.
10-4.
Traffic, and there appears to be an argument going on between some kids and looked like a white female here. She stopped in the middle of traffic.
10-4. 7176.
110-4.
6-4.
4 is the base. I'll be in after that. 10-4.
This man.
Go ahead.
We have about 3 juveniles out here and an older female. They are continuing to yell at each other here.
10-4.
223.
One 51 dash 28.
Go ahead.
Adam Sam George 8474 ASG 8474.
2023 Gibson, copy that.
Respond with fire 6260 South Lake Drive for fire alarm.
Go ahead.
And a verbal warning.
10-4.
Thing 2 seconds. For 1.
Copy. 217, copy.
Negative.
5-5 has a refusal.
Copy.
This fellow has the vehicle.
10-4.
Suspect is probably with a high flyer. Location already. Going to be south on 894 on Lincoln Avenue off, Toyota, Wisconsin. 763 Victor Boy Robert on a black Toyota Camry. Recall 41.
And GIM, give us that one.
Jennifer. 6423.
Sounded cool. That's all for now.
25.
7 for 2 traffic.
Are you calling 205?
Negative. Show me 25 property.
10-4.
Okay.
Please,
83.
217 to stand by on that.
217. Might as well just make me primary. That's
18, 10-4.
$36.
5. 103 is requesting a walkthrough of the beer tent and the midway. Really, 10-4?
6 is 10-4 on that scene.
And dispatch 83.
Go ahead.
2 and 7 was advised. Step on that. Refusal warrant.
6 dispatch, can you put me in the festival, please?
10-4.
to 34. Right. You call 8126.
Cover. 15.
Fine.
I need description of the male.
Dispatch copy.
Copy.
Hey.
83.
No warrant needed. We got, I'll get on the phone issues.
I copy. 217, do you copy?
I copy.
I was just advising there's a call for North Shore on the board for the Audubon 1111 East Round Deer Road for patient vomiting.
10-4, just keep me advised.
10-4.
Sorry.
$21.01.
Forest in the area.
10-3.
16, I'll be out at 1804, South 60.
Sorry.
34 LB 19 temporarily.
Sorry. Dispatch. 742. Hey, wait. 10-4. Six 4 10 8.
10-4.
Oh, that's 23.
Sorry.
Yeah, call me. 82, can I get another on the west end of the parking lot?
West parking lot or west part of Midway?
On the west side of the parking lot.
Open line putts to Civics.
10-4.
2103.
The 704 to the squads covering the road. I think it goes without saying, but please refrain from any unnecessary self-initiated field activity so that we can focus on the festival.
One of three at Festival Scott. Who's going there to help them out? Newton does have a siren at 9:30. Thank you.
Probably with 5-5, we'll do an intox at the edge, yeah.
Hello, we're looking for EMS. I guess they're in a tent looking for somebody. We actually have them outside of the tent in the northwest corner by the Bud trailer.
What are they responding for?
So she's down inside of the tent. We got her outside of the tent, got her up in a chair. She's now stating that she's fine, but we still just want to have her checked out.
10-4, do you have an age range?
I don't. It's female. I would guess probably mid-40s, early 40s.
10-4.
We do also have some personnel with her.
Is it fire personnel with her?
Negative. Some of our board members from the festival.
10-4.
$81 for a 29 by DL number.
Go ahead.
Charles, 620-2849-9419-01, Wisconsin.
10-4.
742.
Remain in the topper slot. Adam Robert Henry, 377, ARH 7377, Silver Kia Forte. More accurate.
10 on location.
Toppers Pizza Lot.
10-4.
With your 29.
Call for 81.
The guy is going to be valid negative on file with this.
Is there any festival squads near the parking lots available to take a call? Out by security, police due to racial profiling. He said he was going to be waiting in the parking lots. Male by the name of James. He's going to be in our black and red shirt and gray pants.
You can assign me to that.
10-4.
Dispatch to squad 34.
134.
That's affirmative 34. That it's all. Driver of the Ford Ranger is actually going to make that report online.
Copy, CAG. Ford is.
104. If you got me on your board, so you can put me 1042. Good night.
10-4. Have a good night, sir.
More minutes.
Right. False alarm, 10-8.
10-4.
56 dispatch 1098 with property.
Okay. 56 to South 1023.
476 disabled. X-ray over Edward 31723. XE 1723. Gonna be 120 100 block of Janesville.
$2,500 block, 108.
Does traffic. Go ahead. Stopped in front of JC's Club on Packard, Wisconsin, 680 Young Edward Boy, silver Kia Sorento.
10-4.
If you can start making your way to the laundromat 5-1 in Cold Spring, you got a caller in line reporting a male subject is being a female, no weapons observed, and if there's a squad that can back on that.
5 early, Kev.
Early can have that way as well. I'm clearing the festival now.
10-4. $476 10-8.
Can you put me out at Ventana?
10-4.
Squad's responding to the laundromat. Be advised that correction on the address is going to be 6125 Cold Spring. 6125 West Cold Spring.
9-4.
7-4.
10-4.
Hey, you're quick. Adam
Adam Union 2716, BAU 2716. Center light colored Chevy Traverse. 1 active.
Affirmative. Sonic, Uncle, and Spike. Step 4.
For dispatch.
Good.
In the village, can you put me 10-8 and put me at business check at Walmart?
Dispatch, I'm 10-8 if you can clear me with a 1, and then I'll be at Danger for this.
10.
On that dust name when you're ready. Last of Ramos, Robert, Mary Ocean, Sam. First of Layla, Lincoln Adam, Young, Lincoln Adam. And Nora for a middle. Female unknown, date of birth of 02/18/07.
When his phone was almost dead, he was supposed to get a ride. He was just upset. No names obtained. He'll be 10-8 clearing our report.
10-4.
Address is current.
Junior Session 23.
10.
That's traffic. Be on the on-ramp at 13th and College northbound with Sam George Tom Henry William King. Sam George Tom Henry William King. It's a specialty plate. I can't tell what it is, however. 13th and College, the on-ramp, northbound. 151's got the back from Motel 6.
10-4. Alpha 28.
Good.
Adam Young Mary, 8542. Alpha QW at Greenfield 92. Correction 81.
Speedway on Packard.
10-4.
On Edward Frank, Robert Edward Young, middle is Frank, Neil White 6954, break for third. Last is Merzlock, Mary Edward Robert, Zebra Lincoln Adam King, first of Rosemary, Robert Ocean, Sam Edward, Adam Robert Ida Edward, no middle, female White 3853.
That's one.
76-29 on Jeffrey. Valid negative state ID.
Hello.
And 76 for the other 229s.
Fine.
Bell's valid negative, no state ID. Rosemary is showing a ID only, negative on file at the state.
10-4.
Traffic.
For 140, no, you do 21.
That works out.
One 53.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
924, go ahead. B900 block of Oakland with Wisconsin Auto, Adam Nora Henry 8762, ANH 8762, should come back to a blue Kia, 3 occupants.
No, with 12 and we're in the 9100 block of Madison. Sorry.
Tier 25, 10-8.
10-4.
Four dispatch, 10-8.
10-4.
Okay. Not needed, hey? Sorry.
76, 10-8. 10-4.
Across from there. College Stadium, they're setting off large fireworks in that location.
10-4, 23.
10-4.
7 for jet track.
7.
56 block of Port Washington, northbound. Adam Mary Adam, 9836, AMA 9836. It's on a red Ford Escape, no occupants.
10-4.
76.
924, dispatch, I'll take a second.
922's on his way.
Dispatch.
Fine.
Can you change the incident location of this to Steins on 108, please?
Fine, sir.
Go ahead. You can clear it. I was unable to locate this. Okay.
10-4.
Go ahead.
We stop out with the vehicle that I'm on the phone with. I'm trying to have her tell me where exactly she's at. She said she was at 87th and she's in a black Audi. She's being followed by a multitude of vehicles.
93 Greenfield westbound.
I'll be 497.
Timber.
She parked next to a Milwaukee squad in the reserved police vehicle only spot.
10-4. I don't know where she is. She's still being followed.
Okay. 137, 10-8.
10-4.
I'm 22 special. You show me all with 924. Denver. 79 dispatch.
792.
Unable to locate the source. You should be 10 Northport. OBCKD East.
10-4.
Is 23 SOD.
10-4.
10-4.
225. 225, respond with 249 for the overdose. 3252 North 106. 3252 North 106. 251. Go ahead. Would you like me to back 249 if I around the corner? Yeah, if you could until 25 gets there. Denver.
Go ahead.
Failed, no one's attached to the photo.
There.
32.
Go ahead.
Verbal turn.
Sure.
Schultz, you good?
Hey, thanks.
For success.
46, go ahead.
I'll be returning. You can read me on the call.
10-4.
Silver in color. And Union X-ray plates. It's current negative to a cracked dent out of Fox Point, 2019 Ford Ranger.
Can you attach Craig as a driver? I'll take a 29 on him.
10-4. He's valid negative.
10-4.
$60. 10-4. Dispatch. I'll be on it, Tom. 10-10. 60, we're outside the freighter yard.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Good.
Verbal, 10-8.
Sorry.
Five dispatch.
55.
Can you start a tow? I'm going to return to the vehicle and wait for the tow.
Copy. Need for 794 westbound in Plankinton.
Hey, firm.
First city around.
Copy. West Place.
Honey.
What do you want, Dane? 10-4.
Dispatch 229.
Go ahead.
Last of Crimin, Charles Robert Ida, Mary Ida Nora Sam. First of Kimberly King
Ida, Mary, boy, Edward, Robert, Lincoln, Edward, Edward. Middle is M, Mary. Female, white, date of birth 7/7/66. Break for second. Common spelling. First is Gary, King, Adam, Robert, Ida. Middle is L, Lincoln. Female, white, date of birth 2/14/63.
76, Kimberly is valid, negative.
Thank you.
Denver.
Go ahead.
3500 block of Layton, Wisconsin, Adam, Nora, Mary, 8601, black Chevy.
24. 25 dispatch. 25. Can you put me on it? It's back to the hall.
230. I have 2. I will be giving a courtesy conveyance to Best Buy. 10-4.
Area check, monitor 41.
10-4. Go ahead.
Plate log, done it.
10-4. This is BMI Prairie pacifier from the west to the south of Mission. Report the vehicles racing towards the airport. I'll follow no further. Caller just need to know why he's sitting in. Thank you, okay. $137. 151.
Can I have you have the Houston, Pennsylvania? We're taking a 911 call about a PD there. Again, that's going to be Houston, Pennsylvania, gathering further.
137 from Petco. 151, 27 in Drexel.
140, that's going to start heading there as well.
I copy. No reported injuries.
That's traffic.
Go ahead.
Drexel and Howell with Adam, King, Edward, 891, AKE 7891. Drexel and Howell.
10-4.
151, I can back 137 if you want to head to back 133.
151 copies en route.
Dispatch copies.
Sorry, guys, we pulled in the Meyer gas station.
Copy.
$230.23.
34.
Saturday night, 43 westbound, Loomis, for a PDO.
Okay, just read the notes of this prayer path. Did anybody else involved call?
We're getting several calls, so we're just double checking. It's the same, one and the same.
So to step it up a bit, it's going to be potentially a DV smashed out a car window, and they're walking northbound, probably in the 4500 block of Estabrook Parkway.
Definitely.
.744 dispatch traffic.
We're good here. What do we have on the outside of the house?
10-4. I think 10-4.
It's going to be a white Cadillac van. I believe when I can.
146 to 148. Headed over to you. Do you have any description of them?
There's going to be 4 individuals.
.140-23.
Well, 30 dispatch, we're 10-8 there, send on their way.
10-3. 146 on out 48.
10-4.
$230, 10-8, and can you attach me to 210? I'll be headed 25.
10-4.
10-8.
10-4.
33 to 151, you can 22. 151 copies, 10-8.
Dispatch copies.
South Milwaukee squads. There are 3 subjects in the lobby that are stating they're here for fingerprints for the KFC case. That traffic for 148.
148. 148 County is just wanting to know if the situation is still in progress, if it's still in progress.
It wasn't good. Parties are separated.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Me, 5010, southbound. Adam Nor Mary, 8532, ANM, 8532, Neil White Beamer.
10-4.
61.
924 dispatch will be 10-8 with a correction notice.
Can we get some more to the midway? We got multiple fights breaking out.
The other vehicle stopped in traffic, 31 Hard Block, one way. 28 John Frank, 4255, JF 4255. Copy. (34 to 32, where you at?
Two 205 to 230. Good. When you have a second, give me a call.
Sorry.
Two dispatch, I'll be at the festival.
10-4.
I'll take the board up front. Closer to lead. What side? Mark, what point? Did you say west? No one heard you. Front, towards lead, west side.
I have Joseph Goodman on a 21, trying to see if we can get an update from you.
Shortboard.
Tower.
Go ahead.
I'll be northbound on Oakland just before Wood with Wisconsin Auto. Adam, Paul, Adam, 4343. That's APA 4343. Should come back to a white BMW. Unknown occupants due to tint.
10-4. 225, respond to Roosevelt Elementary, 2535 North 73rd, 2535 North 73. Caller report there are kids screaming on the playground. She's not sure if they are fun screams or scared screams. 225.
10-4.
I'm out with 146, 148. Three County, do an ETA.
That's a negative.
Double.
Put me on the call with 58.
10-4.
That's 34. If you got one available, send me another squad.
Where is he?
43 westbound, Loomis. Excuse me, first the eastbound, Loomis.
Row.
Copy.
17.
E4.
Yeah, just for traffic control. I got my call set up, but people aren't moving over.
79 Greenfield.
230 has subject.
10-4. Or 5. Tower.
Yeah, we're just making sure nobody comes back south.
One 48 on team for 2729.
But school in Berkeley with Wisconsin 812 Victor Paul 812 VBP.
Tower.
2992.
Oh, I'm afraid I apologize. We're going to have to go again. That was north on channel.
Did you see it? 148, last name Hannah, common spelling, H8, and then AH. First name Justin, common spelling. Middle initial T-Tom, male, black, date of birth 7/29/92.
Go ahead.
Changes your traffic stop for Lieutenant.
Okay.
Lieutenant.
10-4.
That's where your officers are.
Taylor, you know. That is affirmative. Clear card.
Yeah.
39107 on a blue, like a Buick stand.
10800 Black Latham.
And we'll be pulling into Quick Trip.
10-4, quick trip.
Dispatch.
55.
You can cancel the tow. A family member came with an extra key and drove the car off the freeway.
Copy.
Just advising and leaving on duty for task force.
Tower.
National Apartment 5. They're fighting and shouting in an apartment, male and female, and then arguing in the hallway. Callers in Apartment 7.
Tower.
12 to back.
We got it.
Anna, the date of birth is going to be 7/20/20 of 22.
Tower.
Nine six to dispatch.
Black sweatshirt, black jeans. Oh, towards the volleyball court on the east side from the parking lot. Into the volleyball court. He's running west now on the south end. Continuing west. Back in. South end. He just hopped. He's coming back to the front.
One 4802.
Get it.
148, go ahead.
148. Your subject comes back. No license issued, showing an address off of 24th Street, Milwaukee, with no wants.
10-4, thanks.
It's on 10-8.
10-4.
Fun.
1060 dash.
10-4. We've had a couple previous calls for Apartment 5. It was a Stan Ketchel and a Valerie Lamb last time that were arguing. Tower.
33 verbal, 10-8.
Tower. Tower.
What was that last part?
931 is going to be riding along with me. Station.
Go ahead.
10-8.
10-4. $2,100 block 108.
$32, I'm always 33.
All right.
10-2 issuing.
10-4. 476, 10-8.
Over.
Dispatch 311. Riders searching your lobby named Shirley Does as we're going to pick up property. 10-4.
I agree.
Hey, 151.
74 to not great on 1. Where are you?
I'm in the East Flag waiting for them to load him up in the car.
Just stand by. I'll take care of it. I'm walking up right now.
One, and you came back from Rosslyn, how?
Over.
$80.46.
Go ahead.
You can show one male in custody for trespassing DC and resisting. We have him in custody right now in the East Lot, still working on IDing him.
10-4. All Series 23.
Copy.
Road squads at the festival, please switch to channel 2.
33, Hogan with Evan.
Go ahead.
John, Nora, 1, Edward, Victor, 7, Adam, Paul, 6, William, Mary, 208, 296.
Towers away.
Name on the mailboxes: Ketchel, King, Edward, Tom, Charles, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln for the last.
This traffic.
310.
Still rolling. Put me in the picture. 5100 block of north. Sorry, hold on. Put me out in 8800 block north 51st. Plate ALP 8083. I'm looking for 8083.
Yeah, it is an Infinity. Sorry, I called out a Mazda.
No worries. And it should be attached to your call. $546. Are you back in the city?
10-3.
10. You want me to keep you on the call?
Yes, please.
Yep.
The number, I'll give them a call back in a minute.
Tower.
to Danik.
I'll be 10-8, just make this an update for now.
10-4.
We're going to give me 1098, please.
10-3.
Affirmative. Just making sure you're going to meet Officer Knocker at the station. I just got about a half mile in my car, but out of my way. 10-4, we just left this one right now, so she should be there like in 5 minutes.
Affirm.
For what?
924 dispatch will be 10-8, citation issue.
10-4.
Times 5.
There.
Are rushing in the band area, knocking people over, running over the bicycles.
We're at 20, the sub ending is 4-5. C1 for now, I'm putting on a booking call.
Yeah.
C4.
220 is this other agency.
Correct.
Can you respond to 6815 West Edgerton Avenue and assist Greenfield on a noise complaint? The caller advised that there are juveniles playing soccer behind the bar on the edge and they're being too loud.
10-4.
Be going along.
10-4.
Affirmative. First is going to be Elijah.
10-3. 10-4.
King Paul, boy, King Paul, vehicle 582 morning.
Good morning. $76 or 29?
What?
No license issued, negative with a state ID.
10-4, do we have any carriage information?
Stand by. Okay. 214, good morning. I will get your sign in, sir.
Morning.
We have had no contact with him prior. So far.
3-4 dispatch. I wasn't scanning. Was medical ever called for a 1012?
Negative.
We don't know who he is yet, but if we could have medical respond for some arm pain.
And for what's the...
Calling with dispatch, Shepherd Station.
Over.
Dispatch 148.
ahead.
148, can you take the 911 hang up at Diversity and Chateau? No information, just to hang up with no answer on call back.
10-4.
208, dispatching 23.
Stopper. 310 dispatch.
Good.
10-8 warning.
That work.
$16.97.
Go ahead.
Can you respond to 1300 Madison Ave? Caller Connor says there is a car parked in his garage. Unsure whose it is. It's going to be a silver Nissan Altima. 1300 Madison Ave.
Different. Time of the arrest.
Captain that. Hey, you're on party.
Go ahead.
Parking complaints at the Gibson residence.
Yeah.
Time of the arrest 2043.
Time of arrest was at 2043.
Safer.
I got it. Thank you. To switch.
34.
All the video vehicle. All lanes are open. I'm going to convey the operator to 27 delayed.
Alright, copy. 65018. Copy.
Squad 15, dispatch.
Go ahead.
You can close me off this call, C1, C8.
Copy.
$251. $251, go ahead.
You can mark one in custody on a chapter.
10-4.
To dispatch. 24. Ma'am, you can log me out 1042 and have a wonderful night. Have a phenomenal evening.
10-4. I'm still here at the festival.
10.
Go ahead.
If I'm still on something, you can clear me.
10-4.
Corey from the Dollar Tree says the subject from earlier theft is walking in the Target parking lot towards Buffalo Wild Wings.
There.
221, 222 for family trouble.
$60.42.
10-4.
It's starting to escalate verbally. I can hear him screaming in the background. It's to get physical.
22-10-4. 22-10-4. Now subjects have been ringing the doorbell and then running away. It's happened about 3 times. They're about 13 or 14 years old. 148.
10-4, you go 23.
10-4.
Up there in the area.
10-4. He's on channel 2.
4, I can put 4.
Forward to 7 and 10
10-4.
Four 65 traffic.
Go ahead.
Adam Victor Robert 8546 APR 8546 108 at Layton.
Okay.
To 1142.
10-4.
34 dispatch. Operator drop off. You can close this out. 219 still alive.
Copy.
Dispatch from 23. Any updates?
Male is currently upstairs with the female party. The father is downstairs with a younger child.
Work.
On 180, do you have anything?
No, I don't.
10-4, you can 22, or dash to show us UTL 10-8.
10-4.
To 23.
Power. 8150, 180, 180.
180.
You check 2101 Elm Road for a parking dog complaint. We do believe that Jeff is on scene.
51 copies, Carrollton and American.
1 from Chicago and Ryan.
137, that's them 10-8. 10-5.
Dispatch was fire en route.
Affirmative. 76, it looks like they just put themselves on scene.
I'm out back in the air, not just.
Drive, Logvic, somewhere in the area east of this address.
Definitely.
10-4. 234.
Good.
Take a burning complaint, 1903 South 102, 1903 South 102 in the woods behind this address. Someone's got a campfire.
4.
32. I got it as well. That's probably the homeless camp that Gibson was dealing with a while ago.
There.
32 to Kinsey.
Good.
To get there, you gotta go to 98 Burnham, go west on the trail.
Perfect.
Good. Ellen Lombardi with Wisconsin, Adam Paul William, 4475. AV Lloyd, 4475.
Over.
4.
Over.
65 today.
249.
I'm headed to Freighter.
10-4.
15 dispatch, 10-8 verbal.
Affirmative.
10-4. One of the squads in Azalea can clear and respond to that when they're available.
Over.
10 dispatch. Alright, bye.
10-4.
Ten four. 222, do you have a status for Azalea?
Give me a second.
One 1060, check in.
10-4.
Here.
10-9.
32, I'm 23.
10-4. Go ahead.
You with squad 10-8.
10-4.
Who's left?
10-4. Caller is at 4820. Stays somewhere in the U shape of nothing.
Timer.
151-1060.
10-4.
184 South Valley, and I'll be 3-1 follow.
Copy.
You can close it. To 30, taken 22. 10-4, 28.
Dispatch copy.
Hello, it's Metro 60.
Tower. 10-5.
Well, we're going to stop for the burning component.
Tower.
360, I'm 1041.
360, go ahead.
Number 6568, I'll be in P293. Got radio 078, shotgun 6, taser 40, and I'll have the pepper balls.
10-4.
1, if you could check the 5100 block of Layton. Had a report of a red Tesla.
704 dispatch, I'm mobile, I can clear.
792 for a 911 hangout.
Good. 10-4, fight on the north side of the 10.
It's came from Milwaukee. They said that the caller said help and then hung up. They gave us an address that didn't verify, but 1515 West Silver Spring was close. A lot, possibly on Oak Leaf Trail behind that location.
Silver. Sorry.
Definitely.
Good.
You can change your mail over to the same floor.
Super.
Dispatch 23.
7146 P281 Radio 34 SRT Taser 5.
My dispatch.
Good.
Party's at 4915. I'll be stopping out.
Zoe items will fail custom or something. 10-4. Go ahead.
70 and also 360 respond for a possible domestic and initiated at Hart Park, just east of 72nd on Chestnut. Caller reported that somebody was stealing his vehicle. Then there was a lot of yelling in the background, and a younger male stated it's his mom. The caller then hung up. 911 ping is now showing in the area of Maple Terrace, about the 7400 block, and we keep moving. I'll update you. Now we're over at Kavanaugh. 470.
4.
And 360.
10-4.
3 times. 308, I'll head that way as well.
10-4.
3 times.
310.
We're loading up. Need a car. Vegas Prime.
10-4. What squad you in?
No, yet, but we're going out there for one.
10-4.
80.
From around here, I think.
4359.
Copy. 4359.
On a 2020 Mercedes GLC white in color to a Tiffany Burnett out of the 9154 address around your village.
Copy, thanks.
Kavanaugh. And it just moved again. Stand by.
Last name, William, Ida, Lincoln, Charles, Ocean, Tom, Tom. First name, Kelly, common spelling. Middle initial, L. Lincoln. Female, white, date of birth, 11/9 of 1977.
10-4.
29 with a 29. William, Ida, Lincoln, Charles, Ocean, Tom, Tom. First, three, Zebra, Adam, Charles, Henry, Adam, Robert, Ida, Edward. W. William for the middle, male white, 07/22/1978.
That's one. That's four. I'm giving a call back eastbound from about 7300. Your 29.
Kelly's valid, negative, no state ID.
For 79 for your 29. Negative, on valid state.
Stanford.
22 switch.
Go ahead.
I'm advised that the party is wrapping up for the night. They revise on the complaint tonight.
Stanford.
Last name, Purple, Sam, Tom, Robert, Union, Boy, Edward, Lincoln. First name, Emma, common spelling. Middle initial, G. Female, white, date of birth, 3/02 of 2006.
10-4. Is she valid and negative?
I think there's a little bit more going on than what our caller is saying. The caller that I just talked to is the younger male, not our original caller.
Seven dispatch.
Go ahead.
10-12-1098, and 56 will be following for the search.
Definitely.
I'm currently invoking. In 2022, with the owner that the phone number comes back to, it was on a tan Cadillac DeVille.
I'm pulling up to the 7300 block of State Street now, so I'll check for it.
Tower.
180-31.
10-4.
7 dispatch on 23. I'll take a door if there's one available. 10-4. 7, no vehicles matching that description or any occupied vehicles parked along State Street in the 73 or 7400 blocks. 4.
73, Bonnet. The person I'm with is stating that the male individual jumped on top of her, tackled her to the ground, and began trying to push her in the face. So I think we have enough for battery. She got hurt. She's with that.
10-4.
10-4.
79-71, are you by your squad?
Nothing relevant. 10-4.
He's on channel 2.
Go ahead.
10-8, back in my squad. Can you switch me over, please?
10-4.
The porta potties.
10-4, thank you.
Excellent.
10-4.
2 dispatch on the area.
10-4.
744 dispatch on 10-8.
10-4.
10-4.
308. Check the area of Honey Creek Parkway. Caller advised that there is what he believes to be drag racing going on the parkway. 308.
Report.
Go for.
$72 dispatch. I'll be 1098. I'm gonna need to try to get somebody quick for the slug.
10.
73 dispatch.
Go ahead.
You can add, Emma has a picked up for the DC case.
10-4. I'll be finished. 311, sorry.
10-4.
240, 1042.
10-4.
$744 dispatch on 2.
I have the owner of your property call in the front lobby.
10-4.
William Boy, Adam, Paul King 5, George 58, Boy Nora 268 69.
10-4.
If you mean the festival grounds, yeah, we'll take you.
10-4. En route. 06 dispatch. You can log me in.
10-4.
Panic to Knockery. Do you want to send fire to the lobby? The line is here for signature.
10-4.
Dispatch will be in 216.
10-4.
I've been out of Wisconsin as well as locals and a few others, and I can't get it back. 10-4. You try to do a decoder as well? 10-9. 10-4, did you try the decoder as well?
you get that female's information, and are you done with a female's hookup?
Gotta get one ticket from reports, but otherwise we're finished.
1014 for the female's info.
The process right now.
Three five one South Point.
Copy.
Welcome.
This is Roger, go ahead.
City of Milwaukee County. Are you guys able to send your canine back over to assist with an article search at our shooting scene?
Stand by.
Oh.
Alright, copy. That's fine. Is it the same scene or a different one? The way they phrase it, it sounds like it's the same one. I'll check with them. 10-4, regardless, you're going to start a new call for it. Over.
Negative, it's going to be for a different incident. Probably going to be shooting. The address when you're ready.
Go ahead with the address.
3241 North Tetonia. You can enter from the north or the south. 3241 North Tetonia.
And is that where you would like the canine to meet you guys?
Affirmative. They're possibly going to need to get the canine to walk through the cemetery that's nearby. But that's the command post.
Just have her stand by. I'll fix your number in a second.
10-4.
Dispatch 310, if you're available, MPD is requesting a track starting at 3241 North Tetonia. It's for a separate shooting. Alright, okay, I'm in wrong. Never.
You told me on my previous.
I copy. 19R, go ahead with your sign-in.
Sam Henry, Sam William Henry, 102703.
Copy, good morning.
744 dispatch.
744.
Put me on a business check at Motel 6.
7-4.
Just confirming for you, our canine is en route to 3241 North Tetonia for the track you requested.
That's affirmative.
Case number is 11029, 11029.
412 with a 28 by VIN.
$144.
Good.
162.
Good.
Suspicious activity at 5375 North Lake Drive, 5373 Lake. Caller said that she heard her door open, and when she called out to her sister staying with her, nobody answered. She also heard some rustling in the house. She's unsure if it could be an animal or a person. Caller will be outside waiting with her sister. 144.
Never.
162.
Never.
144, 23.
Tower.
That's 1042. Have a great night.
I copy 45. Have a good night.
Bye. 10-4.
I'll be out the caller.
Tower.
16723.
Tower. 1658.
58.
Go for 12.
Hickory and Willow for a noise complaint. Anonymous caller reports that there are subjects playing basketball outside causing a noise disturbance. Hickory and Willow.
12 copies. You can put 97 back at me. We'll be coming from the GMV.
10-4.
744 and 2 for back.
Good.
744, I ran it through all locals. I wasn't able to get it back, but I found it in the Dakota Honda CRV 2025. No color listed.
10-4, thank you. And I have another 28 by VIN for you when you're ready.
Go ahead.
1400 block of Marshall. We have a caller reporting that between the garage and the house, there's a 4-car sedan that's been sitting there before. They have never seen it, and they were unable to see a license plate, but it was occupied. While on the phone with the caller, they stated that they were backing up down the hill. 1400 block of Marshall Ave.
Copy.
23.
10-4.
Comes back to a 28 of Adam Union John 4770 AJ 4770, showing valid June of 25. On a 2013 Chevy Malibu white in color to a Jeff Garland out of 73rd Street, Milwaukee. No one's.
10-4, thank you.
No.
All those students.
Oh, first.
Adam Union 4727, AJU 4727.
351 dispatch, permission to call.
5065.
Copy. 74.
When my portal was frozen.
10-4.
Your 28.
Go ahead.
23 Nissan Rogue listing to a Carl Voigt off of Hawthorne Avenue, Wauwatosa, showing current no loss.
10-4. I'll have 29 when you're ready.
Go with your 29.
Last will be Lincoln Adam, Paul, Ida, Nora. First name will be David Robert Edward Union, initial M is Mary, no white, date of birth 12/18/07.
10-4. Your 29.
What?
Drew is probationary, issued valid, no wants, with an address off of Elm Road, Mill Creek.
31.
Scott Sortimer, Edward Rat 1, Edward Young, ER1, LUI, 1 Umbrella, eastbound on a silver Jeep.
Just want to confirm that plate was Robert Adam 1, LEY.
Edward Robert 1, Lincoln Edward Young.
10-4.
Dispatch.
144.
Myself and 162 between residents.
10-4.
920 with dispatch. Could you log me back into squad 10, please?
10-4.
72 dispatch tonight.
10-3.
Fourth tonight.
10-4.
360. 357. Ready for 18. And I can start for that runaway.
10-4-1125 South 57. Tristan Metcalf never returned home. Last seen at 2:30.
10-4. Is there any previous history of him running away?
No runaway history, but there's some trouble calls at 51 to that address.
10-4. 15 on 2. 119, and I'll head with 16. Squad 15, radios 51, 170, rifle 4, left lethal.
Sorry.
All right, security pushing. 148, 13.
2, 42, 64, and 1.
Sorry.
3-23.
Never.
3010.
Business check, Clark, Mayfair, Wisconsin.
10-4. Patients. 41, squad 3, taser 11.
Tower.
Go ahead. After I have a complaint, 30 turn block a little if for vehicles that are speeding in the neighborhood.
10-4 and 23.